All right. It's been a long day so far. How's everyone out there doing? Hope you're all having a good day. It's been a cold and wet and rainy day, and today is not the day to be doing laundry in shorts. It was not the day I was prepared for. I wanted warm. I still miss the warm. All right. Either way, today's agenda is to play some more Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, first chapter. We left off talking to this really soft, spoken girl who's going to show us around this beach town we just got to. So, let's see how that goes. If I can get the game to open. There we go. And it was nice first try. I'm so happy. All right. Do 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 do. All of them are open. Sweet. Right. So, defense and evasion. Water and fire. Alright. Noodles, little kiddo. I love you, but I told you I don't want you crawling in my lap right now. You can be offended as much as you want in every form of cat you can think of. But right now, I don't have space for you in my lap. Whoa. Is this the Langland Bridge? It sure is huge. It's gotta be twice as big as the Vert Bridge. It was built more than 40 years ago. Before then, people used to have to take a ferry from one shore to the other. Why didn't they build a bridge sooner? The Rubine River is the only body of water linking the lake to the ocean. Ships have to be able to reach Grand Cell, don't they? Very astute. It wasn't possible to build the bridge until the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago. I get it. Orbital power, right? But it looks like almost like it just popped out of nowhere. The drawbridge was raised 3 times a day. The next time should be sometime this evening, I think. Cool, we need to see that. Agreed. That's a house of a person. Mayor's residence. House. Orion Highway. Ooh, bar. Means person I can get food from. Fancy oatmeal. I found fancy oatmeal. Really? Oh well. Noodle Bubbas. I told you no. That does not mean try and climb in from a different direction into the chair. You're being stubborn today, dude. Especially considering if I try and pet you, you're probably going to be all claws today. Ooh, warehouse. Man, there sure are a lot of big buildings around here. That's because this is the warehouse district. Cargo from foreign countries is kept here for safekeeping. I see. Kind of depressing place, though. Seems really lonely and desolate. Well, since the advent of airships, not much cargo is transported by sea anymore. So these warehouses don't get a lot of new shipment these days. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like some of the warehouses are abandoned, too. What's a bunch of kids doing here? Hey, this place is off limits. Your brats ain't getting in. Scram. We never said we wanted to come in. But mister, why do you look so nervous? You can tell? Never mind, you're not allowed in here. Just go already. I think we might need to handle this one with some care. Well, he's sure acting strange. I wonder what's up with him. Hold it, you lot. Who, us? Well, must be our lucky day. Not too many womenfolk come around these parts. You're a real sight for sore eyes. Do you have and what business have you here? Oh, this and that. We've actually here for quite a while, actually. And if you honey's got some time to spare, how about you entertain us, huh? Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty old warehouse lot? Sorry, but we have plans already, you know. Places to go, things to see. So yeah, not interested. Feel free to go away now. Oh, check it out. I like tough women. I'll take all the abuse you can dish. If your goal was to creep me out even more, consider your mission accomplished. Hey, you know, if the ladies are playing tourists, then maybe we can show you around, huh? You can ditch the kid with you and we can have some fun. Hey now, who are you calling a little kid? Looks like you couldn't take on Joshua if you... It's okay, Estelle. It doesn't bother me. What good is getting angry going to do? But... Aw, you hold it back for our sake, kid? How sweet. Where's the brat? Get off hanging around with two hotties. I think he needs a lesson how unfair life can be, don't you think? Just wait a second. Please stop. If my presence has somehow offended you, then I apologize. But if you lay a finger on the ladies, I will make certain that you regret it. Just who do you think you are? He's bluffing. Huh. I get that you want to look cool in front of the ladies. But you're about to experience a world of pain. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Oh great, another nuisance. I can't believe you guys would start again with this delinquency. You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Shut up. What do you care what we do? You're just one of the mayor's yes men. How dare you denigrate my work? How dare you again? He's a very valuable member of my work. Dalmore. Bah. Whoa, who's that? He is way too well dressed for this part of town. That's Dalmore. He's the mayor of Ruin. And the young one's Gilbert, his private secretary, I think. Ruin's always been a free city. I have no intention of lodging a complaint about your manner of speech or your attire, but bothering outsiders who may be paying guests is not permissible. Stuff it, old man. You think you're a big shot. We ain't interested in the thing you have to say. How dare you speak to the mayor in such a fashion? How would you like us to report you to the Bracers Guild again? Bracers, Smacer. Always hiding behind them. Can't you do anything on your own? Besides, it's not like the Bracers would get here right away. We have plenty of time to enjoy the altercation. Then we'll be gone without a trace, before anyone knows the wiser. I hate to ruin your masterful plan, but I'm afraid we're already here. Wait, what? You mean you still haven't noticed the badges? Maybe you guys need glasses or something. Crap. You guys are bracers? So wait, this little punk with you, is also a bracer, yes. Wait now. Can't believe this little squirt's actually a bracer. You're actually worried. Even if they are bracers, it's just a couple girls and some kid. Dumbass, you can't judge a book by its cover, you know. You remember what happened when we took on a chick bracer? Even if 3 people should wipe the floor with us. Going against 2 bracers, even if they do look like bracers, it's totally not a good idea. Oh, okay. We're going to let you off the hook for now. If we see you again, though, you're going to be in some real pain. Catch you later. Jeez. Now those were punks. I mean, could they be any more stereotypical? No harm done. And don't we have somewhere we need to be? I must apologize. I loathe when our city's guests are bothered. Forgive my lack of introduction as well. I am Delmore, Mayor of Runon. And this is my steward, Gilbert. A pleasure, I'm sure. You are bracers, are you not? Yep, I'm Estelle from Roland. And I'm Joshua, also from Roland. Dream just mentioned some promising new faces soon to arrive. Might he have been referring to you, perchance? Well, I don't know about the promising part, but yeah, I think he meant us. We came to Ruin in search of work, actually. How delightful. We have had some hard times of late, you see, and so we could we can get so any help we can get is simply wonderful. I'm sure your presence here will be a great boon to us. Hard times? What do you mean? Well, Jean should be the one best to supply the details. As an aside, is that a campus uniform I spy, young lady? Yes, sir. I'm Chloe Rentz. I'm a second... Yes, sir. I'm Chloe Rentz. I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Charmed. Dean Collins is a friend of mine, actually. Didn't you graduate the Royal Academy yourself, Gilbert? Yes, sir. You said your name is Chloe. I've heard a great deal about you. You ran against Jill for head of the student council, right? You must be proud to have been a contender as a junior. Oh, you flatter me, sir. I look forward to the campus festival. I trust you'll be giving your all to help make it a memorable one, no? Yes, sir. I absolutely will. Well, I think we'd best be going. If those ravens start their trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know. It's my duty, as Mayor of Ruin, to ensure that these streets are safe for tourists and residents alike. Well, he was certainly a dignified one. Yes, indeed, his manner and actions were perfectly suited to the mayor of a city. House Dalmore is made up of a long line of well-bred aristocrats. Though we no longer have real nobles, he's about as close as it gets. Wow, it's like he's from a totally different world. On the other hand, though, you still have all of the lowlifes, like those guys who tried hitting on us. Yes, that was quite unsettling. I'm really sorry for leading you to such a place unprepared. No need to apologize. It's not like we sought them out or anything. We should probably keep our distance from the back end of the warehouse district, though, to avoid any further altercations. Well, I don't like being restricted like that, but whatever. Ooh, what food do you have? An azalea rose. Ooh, a refreshing cocktail made from a pungent fruit juice. So that make it azalea rosé. I want to make that at some point. Like I will find like some way to recreate whatever that is just for myself. So at least it has like the vibe. There's a man here with a boat that is talking about that. That is not a hint to the future at all, I swear. Oh god, what voice do I give this man? He seems friendly, but he's a glasses dude. I don't want him to sound... Welcome. Or, yeah, no. Come on in. Welcome to the Brazers Guild. Oh. Oh, Miss Rins. Good afternoon, Jean. Are you here for another extermination request? Ah, I know. Security's being tightened for the campus festival. No, but I'm sure we'll be here for that at some point. Today, I'm just visiting with Estelle and Joshua. Oh, I see. So they're civilians, are they? I suppose I should have known by their lack of student attire. Wait, those emblems. Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelle, junior bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer. Oh, so you're Estelle and Joshua. Wow, it's so good that you're here. We've been waiting for you ever since we got word from the Bose branch. Ha! Old man Lugren must sent word of us. We'll have to thank him. My name's Jean. I'm the receptionist for the Rune branch. I'll be supervising you two as well as providing various types of support. It's a pleasure to meet you both. The pleasure's ours. Indeed, it's good to meet you, sir. I have high hopes for you, too. After all, you were the ones who so magnificently handled the Sky Bandit incident. Sky Bandit? You mean that incident in Bose? I read about it in the latest Liberal news. Did you guys really sort out the whole mess? Well, we helped a little. It was the Royal Army that really did the work in apprehending them. Don't be modest. Lugren had nothing but praise for you. To be in charge of your assignment, you'll need to sign the appropriate forms. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. Okay. Might as well get it out of the way. Alright, the two of you are now part of the Rune branch. Welcome aboard. We've been so busy, we couldn't have picked a better time for you to come. Now, you can't get away. Why do I feel like I just signed my life away? Looks like you're as short-handed as we heard some time ago. Is something in particular going on? I wouldn't say that exactly. We are expecting a member of the royal family to visit, though. Member of the royal family? Wow, you aren't talking about the queen, are you? Of course not. I just know that it's someone of royal blood. I've heard that he or she will be giving Rune a thorough inspection, though. That's kind of cool. But why would that cause you to be short-staffed? Because it's a member of the royal family. Even if one thing's out of place, Mayor Dalmore will be worried sick. So most of our staff is requisitioned to help strengthen security. I get it. That's what was being discussed upstairs earlier. Policing the streets, right? Yes, I feel certain that the crew at the harbor will be back in action pretty quickly. I want the city to be hooligan-free during the royal visit. Crew at the harbor? Do you mean that guy we dealt with earlier? I had a feeling they were up to something. What? Do you know something? Actually... Ah, yes, the warehouse district. That's the turf of a rather unsavory group calling themselves the Ravens. I imagine you encountered some young men and their leader there. Huh. I wonder what those Raven characters are up to. They've been fine until recently. Whoever's in charge needs to tighten the leash. The mayor's main concern, though, is that we have to cover the whole area. And that's why we're so short-staffed right now. Thank goodness you two are here. Well, it's nice to feel wanted. I guess that means we got a lot of helping out to do tomorrow. If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help. Thank you, I will. Wow, it's already evening. Look at that gorgeous sunset. That it is. All the light shines off. All the light shines off of the streets. I've always loved it too. Oh yes, it's almost time. For what? That really is a masterpiece. How long does it stay up? 30 minutes, I believe. It's raised in the early morning, just before noon, and then in the evening, and it isn't lowered again till all the ships have passed. I see, so there's usually no foot traffic. I admit it's easy for a first-timer to get confused. Oh, that reminds me. What are you guys planning to do about lodging? The second floor... Well, the second floor of the guild is always an option, although I really could go for a luxurious hotel. Well, then I think you might want to hurry and get it to a room. This is tourist season, so they tend to fill up pretty quickly. Alright, no time like the present then. Yeah, let's go. Huh. Do you have a reservation? No, but we're hoping that... Do you have any rooms available? Impeccable timing, sir. We just had a cancellation for the room in the top floor. If it pleases you, I can show it to you now. A penthouse, huh? That could be nice. But isn't that going to be expensive? Since it's empty to do a cancellation, I'm happy to charge you the standard rate. Not to mention, you appear to be bracers. I consider it an honor to serve you, and for all the hard work you do in protecting our citizens. Well, if you put it that way, put it like that, how can we refuse? So yes, we would like the room. As you wish, sir. Well, that was a stroke of luck, wasn't it? Anyway, I think I'll go back to campus for the time being. I won't make it back before the dorms are locked up if I don't hurry. All right. You said you can only stay until evening. Well, I hate to see you go, but I understand. Would you like us to escort you back? It's alright, I know the way. Thanks for letting me come with you today. Oh, come on. We should be thanking you. Yeah, we really appreciate you playing tour guide for us. Oh, it's no big deal. And you two are going to be in room for a while, right? If you are, I was hoping you'd come to the campus festival at the end of next week. A festival? Given the Royal Academy's reputation, I bet it's going to be more than just balloons and party games. Yes, it's an independent academy-sanctioned student celebration. It's a major tradition, really. Okay, now you've got my attention. We'll have strange skits and food stands. We'll have chocolate-covered palms. Maybe. They really pull out all the stops. Oh yeah, I'm so there. I mean, I'd love to join you for the preparations. Now hold on, Estelle. Did you forget how busy we heard the guild is? Man, that again? Still, I guess it can't hurt to take a break on the day of the festival. But until then, we've got work to do. Well, if you both pardon me, then I'll see you again soon. Sure, see you later. Be safe. She's such a sweetie, yet she's all dignified. If I were a guy, I'd be completely wrapped around her finger. Your painfully obvious illusions aside, she certainly seemed to be a generally nice, guileless girl. Definitely not like some sneaky sky bandit I can mention. Her sure was lucky. We even got a sweet room here thanks to her advice. I bet we could even spot Sieg from the view up here. We have up there. You might be right. Well, how about we take our bags up to the room? The penthouse room, you mean? Wow, it's enormous. And this is just the bedroom? Not only the top floor, but an all-out suite. I would have been just fine with a regular room, though. Well, I think we can enjoy it while we can. Wow, it even has a balcony. Yep, and check out this view. I just hate that we're the only ones that get to enjoy it. I was hoping that Dad would be here. Yeah. I wonder where he is and what he's doing. Well, well. Well, well. Isn't this all posh? Huh? What was that? Sound like it came from inside. It's spacious and well appointed. Yes, I like it. I'll take this room. Please wait a moment, Your Grace. I'm afraid that this room is not vacant. Perhaps you can say the mayor's estate as originally planned. Hush, Philip. I can't even see the water from there. This hotel is much better view, and I can smell the sea air as well. I can even go out on the balcony. Oh, who are you people? Are you thieves? Are you here to kill me? That's a horrible thing to assume about someone. Besides, who are you, man? You have no right to be in here. How dare you call me old man? Very well. So, you are the ones renting this suite. I'm going to be using it as a private room during my stay in Ruin. I suggest you leave. Say what? I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't see any reason we should have to leave. I think we deserve to hear an explanation. I shouldn't have to deal with you ignorant commoners. Do you not realize who I am? Yep. Nope, no clue. All I see is an old man with a weird-looking head. Weird! Weird. There's no reason to be rude, Estelle. At least say unique or something a little more positive. Oh, I get it. It's all in how we say it. Fine. Clean out your ears and listen well. My name is Dunan von Oslees. I am the nephew to Queen Elysia II, granted the title of Duke by Her Majesty herself. I see you're astonished. It has robbed you of the ability to speak, but that's what to be expected What more reason do you need to give up the room? You're hilarious, old man. I'm dying here. You're supposed to be the queen's nephew? So it's not nice to laugh like that. Maybe he was just telling a joke, you know, to ease the tension. You. Please pardon my interruption, but His Grace speaks the truth. Huh? Perhaps I should have been quicker to speak. I am the Duke's personal butler, Philip. He's been under my care since the time of his birth. I assure you that this is true, on my honor. This man before you is indeed Duke Dun, nephew of Her Majesty the Queen. I can't believe it, but... Never mind the weird, rich-looking guy, but the butler seems legit. I'm suddenly reminded of something Jean told us. He said that royalty would be arriving to inspect the city. I'm next to succeed the throne, and you should be honored to give me your room, since an opportunity afforded to a commoner is quite rare. You've got to be kidding! You may be royalty, but to me, you're just acting like an arrogant old man. Please, miss, please, you must wait. Please hear me out for a moment. Pardon my ignorance, but I'd like to ask for... Could I persuade you to relinquish the room? Mr. Philip, why do you do that? His Grace is the type of man who will not be swayed once he's begun speaking. I fear this trait may even be due to negligence of my own. So please. I guess. I don't want to cause the butler any trouble. You can have the room. It's fine, really. I bet looking after this guy is a hassle, but hang in there, okay? Hello. You have my deepest gratitude. Oh, what are you all whispering about? Oh, nothing important. Please pardon our intrusion. We'll be good through over here. Oh, you will? I hate this dude so fucking much. Oh, what a total jerk. Now, if you'll excuse us. Really? Even if you explain your situation to the Duke, he probably still wouldn't have taken no for an answer. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. It's really no big deal. If there's anyone to blame, it's that selfish Duke guy. That said, do you have any other rooms? A regular room would be just fine. Well, I'm afraid we just booked our last room a short while ago. I think we just got played for suckers. No need to fret. We are at fault here. You'll see that the arrangements are made for you elsewhere. Yo, what's the deal here? Hey guys. I haven't seen you since the bandit hideout. Niall? Good evening. I wouldn't have expected to see you here. No, just talking. I didn't think you two would show up here, Ruan. Anyway, what's up? You got problems? Oh. You two get into the damnedest situations. This is not a laughing matter. Yeah, don't get your knickers in a twist. You can stay in my room. Huh? My room has some extra beds. Hey, clerk, or concierge, or whatever. You don't mind, do you? Not in fact. In fact, you'd be helping out immensely. Sounds like a plan, then. The room's on the basement floor. Follow me. Are you okay with this? Well, he offered, so it should be alright. He may want something in return for this, though. Probably something way out of proportion, I bet. But I guess we're kind of stuck. Ah, Good, you're here. Grab one of the unused beds and make yourself at home. I appreciate you giving us a place to stay and all, but the gracious host thing is a little much. Oh, sorry if I'm acting suspicious. I'm just grateful to you guys helped me nail a great story earlier. I wanted to pay you back is all. You mean the Sky Bandit article, right? Did you get much of a reaction? Oh yeah, it was a big hit. Our readers loved the article on Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division. I get the feeling that we sold more copies because of him than the Sky Bandit incident, to be honest. Huh? Is he really that popular? Rumor has it that he's about to get a big medal from Her Majesty. It's getting to be just about all people will talk about. I'm actually going to have an exclusive interview with him. That's impressive. Well, he got the looks and brains to his credit. He puts people at ease. That's all. What's wrong? It's nothing to worry about. The story netted me a tidy little bonus. Let's hear it for finally getting rid of my bad luck charm. The Colonel's one heck of a guy. By bad luck charm, do you mean Dorothy? Speaking of whom, she's not with you? I was only looking after her while she was learning the ropes. That big story meant the end of our mighty team. Still, it worries me to think she's gone off on her own. I'm kind of trying to not think about that. I just wanted to enjoy a nice vacation with the bonus I got. Shouldn't you be chasing the next big scoop? Or are you checking on the Duke guy who kicked us out? Duke doing our own walking catastrophe. From everything I've heard, he's a real hedonist. More so than most royalty, anyway. Rumor has it that he even drives Her Majesty up the wall. Sounds perfectly believable to me. But he said he was next in line to succeed the throne. Seriously? I don't want to have to call that fat jerk my king. Well, given Her Majesty's age, it's not unreasonable. Plus, there's the fact that her son died some time ago. A lot of people would be opposed to it, though. I'm guessing you don't know much more than we do. Which would mean you're chasing a different story, right? Ha! Bullseye! Man, I can't sneak anything past you kids. Yes, you're right, but that's all I'm saying. This one's just too big. Don't you think you're overstating things a little? But hey, whatever. It's not like we go shouting it from the rooftops. I look forward to reading it for myself. Yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, have you two had dinner yet? Let me take you out and treat you both. Seriously? Thank you so much for your generosity. I'm concerned about the nice people. I suppose having this much sewing to do is proof that the children are full of energy. Well, it will all wait until morning. It'll all wait till morning. For now, I best get some sleep myself. Please watch over them tomorrow, Idios, and keep them safe. What's that noise? It sounds like someone putting wood on the fire. And that smell. It can't be. Wake up, everyone! I didn't do anything, huh? Daniel, Polly, wake up! There's a fire! Everyone up! We're going downstairs now. Everyone stay close to me. Ah, what the heck? It's so smart. I'm scared. I'm sleepy. Come on, hurry to the exit. Ah! Eek! No. Great ideas. They don't care about me, but protect the children. Oh God! Oh God, the children! No! Oh man, my poor aching head. That must be one heck of a hangover. I'm kind of impressed the way you drank the whole bar though. Sure you're okay? Do you want some water or the bucket again? No, I'm good. I've got an event to cover. Oh, really? Well, thanks for taking us in yesterday. We're both very grateful. Just pass on anything interesting you hear to me. I'll be in Ruin for a while too. Okay, see you later. Oh gosh, why is the light so bright? Well, what do you say to we head to the guild? Fine by me. You can see if Jean has any work for us. Warehouse key, orbital gun, prototype, helmet crab. Much obliged. You appear to have achieved your goal without injury. If you complete any jobs, be sure to give me all the juicy details. Good morning, Jean. Good morning. Good morning. You're certainly here early. Yep, just like we promised. I know it's early, but do you have any assignments for us? Oh, music to my ears. Let's see, there's so many options. Go easy on us. Oh man, hold on a moment, please. Hello, you've reached the Racers Guild. Oh, it's an incoming communication from the White Magnolia. How unusual. I'm impressed you were able to reach us with the old comms equipment. What did you say? I see. That's definitely a major issue. Yes, I understand. I'll send someone over shortly. What's wrong? Another case? It could be a case or an accident. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Last night, the orphanage on the coastal road caught fire and burned down. No way! Any idea who might have done it? The proprietor of the Memorial Inn just called. Are you too familiar with the Marcia orphanage? Familiar? We were just there yesterday afternoon. Are those kids and the matron okay? I don't know. We have to conduct full investigation and we have to be as thorough as possible. Would you be willing? Yeah, of course we would. Let's hurry over there now, then. Good. Take care. Noodles, you know you shouldn't be over there. This is terrible. It's just gone. Oh, what do we have here? Are you here from the Bracers Guild? Yeah. You're all from Minoria, right? Yeah, we came to help pick up the pieces. We were here last night around midnight trying to fight the fire. As you can see, it could have gone better. So then, what about Matron Teresa and the kids? They're fine, don't worry. Right now they're sleeping at the Minoria Inn. Given the size of the fire, it's a miracle that no one was badly hurt. Thank goodness. Yes, at least that's something. We're here now to clean up what we can. How about you two? You really should check up on everyone at the inn. Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Huh? Now that we're here at the scene of the crime, there's a lot that strikes me as weird. We need to find what clues we can before the trail goes cold, so to speak. I know how you feel, but this has to take precedence right now. Right. We're bracers after all. We have to find out what happened. Right. So let's see what we can find. Looks like you'll have your hands full. Good luck. It's pitch black. Huh? What's wrong? Maybe this is just me, but does this hinge look weird to you? Like it's been torn off or something? It does, actually. It's as if it happened before the fire started. This place is ruined. Hey, do you smell something strange? Yes, and I think I know why. Since the fire burned so much, I guess the only thing to do is rebuild. But I don't know what Mother Teresa is going to do. I mean, it's going to be really expensive. Man, I was in shock yesterday. I mean, seeing the sky go all red. Alright. I tried to get here as quickly as I could, but everything was already gone. Right, we've taken a good look around. What do you think? I'm not sure, to be honest. First off, the fire doesn't appear to have started in the building. Most likely started outside. Outside? Over here. Over here. It looks like this is the point of origin. where the wall collapsed. How can you tell? Because the fire damage is worse here than anywhere else. Compare it to the area nearby and you'll see. Oh, you're right. So it started here and then spread. You know what this means. Well... Someone set it on fire. My thoughts exactly. The smell everywhere? It's some highly flammable oil. It's everywhere around here, so it had to be the fire's point of origin. No way. Plus, I don't think it's weird how everything outside is scattered around. Even the people fighting the fire wouldn't have done that to the herb garden. It's not a coincidence someone did this. Is that true? Chloe! I didn't know you were here. But why? Why would anyone do this? I have so many irreplaceable memories of this place. Why? How? How could anyone do anything so cruel? Chloe. I'm sorry. I'm just so confused. You're not alone in that feeling. I barely know the place, and this bothers the heck out of me, too. It's hard to believe that anyone could be capable of something this awful. Still, but the matron and the kids are all okay, so we can be thankful for that, right? Thank you. That does help. I just started morning classes when the dean came to see me. He said he heard that the orphanage was in flames, and while I was on my way, all I could think about was they're fine, they're alive. I just was watching over them. Well, we heard they're all at the inn in Minoria, safe and sound. We just finished up here, so we're planning to go see them. Do you want to come with us? Yes. Yes. I would like that very much. Alright then, to Minoria we go. Matron, everyone. Miss Chloe. Miss Chloe, you came. Is anyone hurt? We're okay. I is okay. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're here. Is that Estelle and Joshua I see with you? Yes. Since someone contacted the guild. We're investigating the incident and we thought we'd stop by. I see. Thank you for taking the time. Investigating? You mean about the fire, right? Do you know who did it? Well, how to put it? So, who's hungry? I missed breakfast, so I was thinking about getting some food. Good boys and girls who join me will get some sweet treats. Really? I just want some pudding. But... Come on, Clem. Quick, Grave. Quit griping, come on. Let's go downstairs, Miss Chloe. Okay. That was close. I really wouldn't want the little kids to hear about this. Indeed. Although I get the feeling that Mary understands at least some of what's happening. Yes, isn't she great? I'm happy to have her around. Now, you were saying? Please tell me what you can. Thank you for your understanding. Okay then. First, we checked out where the fire started, and it does appear that it was set deliberately. My suspicions were correct then. We've always been very careful about fire, so I expected it might have been something like that. Do you have any idea who could have done this? Whoever was responsible must have had some kind of motivation. I have no idea. We have no real money to speak of, nor has anyone ever bore a grudge against us. So it wasn't a robbery, and it wasn't for revenge. We have to acknowledge the possibility that someone did that for fun. Did you happen to notice anything unusual leading up to or during the incident? Any strange people hanging around the orphanage, for instance? Yes, actually. Not during the daytime when you were there, but afterwards. Though I can't imagine he would do something like this. Who's he? While we were trying to escape from the burning building, the beams fell in and blocked our way through the empty hall. But he showed up and helped us all get free. We owe him our lives. Really? Was he Minorian? Right after he helped us, he called the villagers over and left in the confusion. I asked the other villagers about him, but no one seemed to know anything. That sounds suspicious. What business would anyone have around an orphanage at such a late hour? Do you notice anything in particular about him? He was a man, maybe in his late 20s. He also had brilliant silver hair. Silver hair? He had a troubled look about him, though, that made him seem far older than he looked. But he didn't strike me as a bad man. He sounds suspicious, but he did help you out. Doesn't sound like our guy to me. Joshua? What's with that goofy stare? Oh, it's nothing. Perhaps he's just a bracer who happened to pass by. I think we should disregard him as a suspect. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, hi, Chloe. Where are the children? They're downstairs having some dessert. Matron Teresa, you have a guest. Pardon my intrusion. Pardon my intrusion. Oh. Mayor Dalmore. Oh, it's the bracers I met yesterday are here as well. Jean's reputation for responding quickly is well earned. Now then. It's good to see you again, Matron Teresa. After I heard what happened, I came as quickly as I could. I'm glad that you're safe. Thank you, Mayor. It's very kind of you to come by. I know you're a very busy man. Nonsense. It's my responsibility to look out after all areas of the region. More to the point, those who did this must not be allowed to get away with it. Joseph always loved that place. Such an atrocity. Allow me to express my most heartfelt condolences. Thank you, but I'm sure that he would just be relieved that the children are alive and well. My sole regret is that all my mementos of him were lost in the fire. Matron Teresa. Tell me, Racers, have you any thoughts of who might have done this? We've only just begun our investigation, so it's too early to say, sir. But it does look like it might have been simply out of malice, however. I see. What a terrible thought. For something so heinous to happen in such a peaceful place. Pardon me, Mayor.
What is it?
Do you think that those people might have their hand in it? Oh, hold up. Who do you mean by those people? You encountered them yesterday. You encountered them yesterday, the ruffians down in the west district of Rune. Oh, them. Pardon my bluntness, but what makes you suspect them? They've been openly defying the mayor for quite some time now. They certainly seem to get their kicks out of causing trouble for him. And since he and Matron Teresa are friends, it's...
Gilbert.
Sir?
Wild speculation does no one any good. This is a dire offense. We must have no false accusations.
My apologies, sir. This is foolish of me.
I think it would be best to let the bracers identify and locate the ones responsible. Can I count on your help?
Sure, leave it to us. We will devote our full attention to it, sir.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, Matron Teresa, I have one more question to ask.
What is it?
What do you plan to do with the orphanage now? Rebuilding will take some time and a not inconsiderable amount of mirror to complete.
Honestly, I'm at a loss. We have a modest reserve of mirror, but the cost will be phenomenal. Matron.
I was afraid of that. Well, I have a proposal of sorts for you.
What might that be?
At the Delmar Estates in Gransell, I have a villa. It's only used for special occasions, so what do you say to having the children stay there for a little while?
Oh.
And, of course, charging rent would be particularly boorish of me. You'd be welcome to stay there for as long as the rebuilding process takes.
But there's no need for you to shoulder the burden of our troubles.
But the villa sits unused. If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. I think it's a well-deserved reward, if you will.
Mayor, may I have some time to think it over? Your offer is most generous, but I can barely process it with everything going on.
Perfectly understandable. You should get some rest. I must be off as well. If you decide to accept it, please feel free to contact me.
I will. Thank you so very much.
Let's go, Gilbert.
Yes, sir. Wow, that was a shock. He's certainly the generous type, on par with Mayor Maybell. Indeed, particularly in light of his being a former noble. What do you intend to do in regards to the mayor's offer, matron? Well, what do you think of the situation? Conventional wisdom dictates you should accept it. However, once you've gone to Gransell... Oh, never mind me. You are always such a thoughtful child. It's alright. I want you to give me your honest opinion. The herb garden and people I care about would be gone. So, and with you and Joseph gone, I feel like all of my good memories will fade away. I'm sorry. I'm being stupid and selfish. I share your feelings. The orphanage is home to my memories of him, as well as the children's memories. But those memories are precious. Having a place to live is of the utmost importance. Yes, ma'am. I believe this will all be settled soon. Please try to focus on tending to the campus festival for now. The children are really looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Estelle, Joshua, I wish I could be of more help, but I must leave the investigation in your hands.
We will handle it, ma'am.
We're going to take the culprit down. You can count on it. This sure has turned into a royal mess. Where should we start the search? Maybe we should go back to the guild and report back to Jean. We can figure out a plan of attack then. Sounds good to me. Something wrong? You look like something's bugging you. Oh, I'm sorry. My mind is just all over the place right now. My mind's just all over the place right now. I know how you feel. By the way, Joseph was Matron Teresa's husband, right? Yes. He died several years ago. But he meant a great deal to me as well. I see. Wait, does this mean you're from the orphanage too? No, nothing like that. He just did a huge favor for me a long time ago. We grew close again when I came to Ruin to attend the academy. Oh, I see. So in other words, every time you came by at a play, you ended up helping out, like part of the family. Yes. He was like a father to me, but the shock I experienced was nothing compared to that of the matron and the other children. But we managed somehow. Miss Chloe! Mary, what's got you into such a hurry? Listen, Clem's gone. Huh? You don't mean he left Minoria? Can you give us some more details? Okay. After the old man showed up, Clem went upstairs. In a couple of minutes, he came down all red in the face saying, "They're not getting away with this." And then he just ran off. I wonder who he meant. You don't suppose it's... Yes, I believe it was the Ravens. You probably overheard what the steward said. Oh no! I hope he's not planning to go and find them himself. It can't be. I can't allow this. I have to find him at once. We'll come with you. If you hurry, you might be able to catch him before he gets to Ruin. Yes, Chloe. Don't worry. I'll bring him back safely. Just go look after the other children, alright? Okay, good luck. Let's head back to Ruin. Alright. Where is the Sapphire Tower? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No signs of him along the way. You don't suppose he's already there? Come on, we'll go check out the warehouse in the south. Damn, it's almost noon already? No. Clem, please wait. It's no use. I guess he can't hear you. Crap, why does the bridge have to go up now of all times? Can it wait 30 minutes? Oh no. We must do something. What do we do? What can we do? Please, Chloe, just calm down. You haven't forgotten what you already told us about the bridge already, right?
Hmm?
Now, how did people get across before the bridge was built?
Oh, a boat! That's right. If I remember correctly, there's a boat you can rent behind the hotel. Alright, we'll ease up.
What do you want?
Can we rent your boat? We need to get across as quickly as possible.
I'm afraid not. Duke's fellow already reserved it. Maybe come back later?
Oh no. Please, won't you help us? There's a little boy in grave danger.
No, don't go shedding tears like that. You remind me of my granddaughter, and I don't like to see her upset either. Well, alright. Suppose it can't hurt. Go ahead and hop on board.
Thank you, sir.
You're a lifesaver, mister. I'll tell that Duke the boat's being repaired. You gotta handle a boat, boy? Yes, sir, I'll imagine. Come on, both of you.
This is the southernmost part of the warehouse district. Sieg?
Scree. I don't know what bird sounds to make.
Okay, understood. Looks like he's gone as far in as he can go.
Let's get a move on then. That'll probably be where we'll find the hideout.
Roger that. Okay.
I'm not gonna let you get away with it. What's up, Hog talking about? Hey, this is no place for little kids. Y'all go home and get sucking on your mama's tit. Nice one. You got a lot of attitude, punk. Maybe you need some discipline. How about 100 whacks on the ass?
Stop this. Stop this.
It's you.
Miss Chloe, how could you be so cruel to a child like this? It's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Hell no. Hey, Missy. Who you think you are looking down us just because of our looks, rich snob? How many braces do you think it'll take to beat us?
Stand aside, Chloe. We'll buy some time. Get the kid as far away from me as you can. No. Let me fight, please.
Huh?
I really don't enjoy it, but I was taught how to use a sword if it's to protect others. I think now is the right time.
Huh? What?
Self-defense rapier? Let the children go, please. Otherwise, I will force you to do so.
Oh, wow. That's so hot. Get your minds out of the gutter and focus. You expect us to let this brat get away with mouthing off to us? We're the Ravens. We don't need to learn not to mess with us. Right. I needed to be more careful. Also, she has a shit ton of magic potential. You guys are some kind of monsters. Even if is a bracer, there's something weird about this chick. That was awesome, Miss Chloe. Nice going, Chloe. You must have learned the art of the sword from someone very skilled. No, I'm still a novice. Fighting any longer would serve no purpose. Please release the boy. You bitch. We ain't gonna let you make fools of us and get away with it. Enough. Huh? Who's there? Reinforcements. Has it been so long that you've forgotten my voice? Agate, you're here. What are you doing here? And how do you know these guys? Guys. Yeah? What are you fools doing? Fighting with girls and beating up a little kid? Is this what it's come to? You shut up. You left us, so who are you to give us any orders? Woof. You were saying? Hey, I gotta take it easy. If that's about the kid, we'll let him go, see? Miss Chloe. Thank goodness, you're all right now. You should have done that from the start. What a bunch of mean jerks. Hey, how did you know exactly when to show up? I just talked to Gene is all. He said the newbies were somewhere investigating the arson case, so... Hey, kid. What? You got some guts to come up here all by your lonesome, but you're really pushing your luck. You shouldn't have worried your mama like that. Matron! Why have you come here? I inquired with the guild as to what was going on, and I was led here. Clem, really, you know better. I'm not apologizing this time. I'm going to get those jerks who started the fire and... Clem! Matron Teresa, please don't scold him. That wasn't my intent. I understand how you feel, Clem. Believe me, I do. The house is important to everyone who lived there with you, to all of us. However, getting yourself killed will not bring it back. All that I want is for everyone to be safe. Nothing else matters. So please don't put yourself in danger. Matron, I'm such a sucker for this stuff. Clem, I'm really glad he's okay. Jeez, women and kids, always the same. Hey, Bracer kid. You should get that matron and brat out of here. This really is no place for them. I don't mind, but what will you do, Agate? I made up my mind. I'm going to remind these idiots who runs things and why. I might need to crack a few skulls. No. No. Please. Take it easy on us. I see. I guess you'd prefer not being interrupted then. Thank you so very much. I wish I had words to express my gratitude. You really don't need to thank us. We're just doing our jobs. Still, are you sure you don't want us to escort you back to Minoria? Yes, it's fine. The Gull Seaside Way is like my backyard after all. More importantly, I don't want to get Chloe in trouble at the school. No need to worry. I will accept full responsibility, matron. Thank you, Chloe. But it's fine, really. I want you to focus on preparing the campus festival. All the children are looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Just made in time. I brought back the boat. Thanks. Sorry for making you do that on your own. Don't worry about it. It wasn't a tough job. I owe you my gratitude as well, Joshua. Miss Chloe? All you guys, actually? Thanks for helping me today. I was stupid. Really stupid. Clem. I thought maybe I could get back at them. And then you had to come and save me. You must think I'm a complete loser. No, we don't think that at all. You're not a loser. You risk your life and limb to protect something that's important to you. That's no mean feat, even for grown-ups. Personally, I think you were pretty awesome. Mr. Joshua. However, you need to leave fighting the criminals to us. Your job is to protect the matron and the other kids. No one else can do that. You'll have to stay with them, encourage, and support them. You're the only one who can do it, Clem. Only I can do that? Okay. I think I get what you're saying. You think you're up to it? You betcha. You can count on me. Oh. Hey, welcome to the chat. Wada. Nice. Ah, I clicked on things. Didn't mean to pause the sound. There we go. It is a really nice game. This is originally for PSP. So, the series started on PlayStation Portable with these Trails in the Sky games. And continued on it with the Trails of Azure and Trails of Zero. But for the rest of the series, it switched to PlayStation and is on the PlayStation 5, 4 and 5 consoles for the Trails of Cold Steel and Trails of Reverie. I'm playing this on my computer, though, so the joys of a Steam controller. Take care, everyone, if you'll pardon us. Oh, Chloe. Oh, Miss Chloe, I can't wait to see the play. Great. I've been working so hard on it. I hope everyone will be there. You can count on it. See you later. Voices are so hard. I'm glad to see he's feeling better. Sometimes you just the thing to say, don't you, Joshua? I couldn't believe my eyes seeing how quickly Clem cheered up. Thank you, Joshua, so much. No, I didn't say anything special. You've got to protect what's important to you, that's all. Anyway, I'm just glad that he's okay. Thanks for your help, Chloe. I should be thanking you. Oh, by the way, what came of your investigation? Well, that red-headed dude butted his spiky head in now, so I wonder if he's done yet. For now, let's get back to the guild. Are you coming with us, Chloe? Yes, I'd like to find out what's really going on. Not to mention the identity of the arsonist. Well, let's go then. Alright. Are you an actual party member now? You are! Okay. Oh, you have the actual heal. Oh, damn. Oh, God. I am going to have to do some reorganization. Because if I have you on as a heal bot, I might actually take you out of being a heal bot. What? Oh, I guess I don't have a choice. So this is what I was explaining earlier about how, like, only certain characters have some quirks that make them unique. These 3 slots can only have water quartz, and water quartz is the, like, HP stat, your, like, AP stat, like your magic stat, and your healing skills. So that means come on, there you go. Buttons. So if I'm going to turn you into faster casting with cast, EP cut to reduce the cost of everything. And also, she has so much more magic stats than anyone else in this entire thing. I'm like, what? Yep. I feel that. I really do feel like that. She is. Alright. Well. So I have a heavy water attack and a light water attack, plus really strong single heals. I can heal for more HP than all of my characters have. Since I have blind, I can't use poison or petrify. But I can use HP2. So information and Eagle Eye let me basically see the mini map. Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. That always sucks. You're like, I planned everything for this one playthrough. Nope. It happens in the other ones. So let's give you defense. Hit. So I have you set up this way. That should give me speedy physical attacks, bulky physical attacks, and I make her my healer, which then means... Let's make you the leader. You can go there. Come on. There we go. Alright. Landing port, south gate. You know what? I have some side quests. Will it let me do any of them? Probably not. Welcome back, and good work. I'm told that you were able to save a young boy? Yeah, somehow or another. I'm still kind of in shock from when that redhead showed up. You must mean Agate. He's working another case in Ruin. He used to be the leader of the Ravens, can you believe it? I suspected as much. Guess that explains his terrible disposition. Well, that was a long time ago. He drifted from town right around when he was your age. He drifted into town right around when he was your age. He hung out with a rough crowd and got into some serious trouble. Compared to back then, the tough types nowadays are puppy dogs. And a guy like that was allowed to become a bracer? Well, I've gotten to know him a bit better, and it turns out he wanted to become a bracer ever since he was little. Sometimes people just change. I think that's probably enough of the idle chatter. Oh, you're back. Didn't your mama ever tell you it ain't nice to talk about someone behind his back? Always with the gossip. But is it really gossip if it's positive? Anyway, are you done with your investigation? Yep, over and done with. I can't say for sure, but I think they're clean. Really? You're not just trying to protect your old buddies? You want to watch that mouth of yours? From what I saw last night at the Sailor's Tavern, they couldn't have been the arsonists. Hell, I doubt they'd even walk a straight line if they wanted to. Well, if that's true, then we can hold off on them. Honestly, the Octopath Traveler was inspired slightly by this game. They're both. This one is more of a. This took that like 2D, 3D style off, like, and really cemented it. It's pretty much every one of the PSP titles that use it use basically this style of it, and Octopath was inspired by it as well. Even though Octopath is Square Enix. They didn't strike me as the type of guys that would try arson anyway. I guess not. Just full of themselves, mostly. All you need is to give them a nasty look, and believe me, they'll cave. Anyway, I'll see if I can find the arsonist while I'm out in the field. Huh? I'm taking over the case, and you're off it. Whoa, who says the what? You've got to be kidding me. Can you at least give us an explanation? Oh, don't get your panties in a wad. The two of you are too close to this case, and you know it. And if you let your feelings run away with you, it screws with your judgment. Plus, you let a civvy get involved. Pardon me, but You ain't gotta apologize. It's those two I'm worried about. The point is, you gotta be professional about it, and these two ain't. Just where do you get off calling us unprofessional? And no matter what you say, we made a promise to the mayor.
Hey, Gene. What do the rules say when junior and senior bracers want the same case?
Oh, come on. You know as well as I do. Of course it rules in favor of the senior bracer. We're not bad in a fight. Perhaps we could provide backup? It's just an investigation. I don't need more people. And I think we're done here. Try not to hold this against me. What? Just who the hell does he think he is? It's frustrating, sure, but he has a point. It just irritates me that we really don't have a counter-argument. I'm sorry if I had not drawn my sword. That's not what's bothering me. He doesn't just have to blow us off like that. Please, he means no harm. Don't be upset. Tact is not a strong suit. He just doesn't know any other way to communicate, particularly in light of the current situation. I think it may have something to do with the earlier case of his. He was pursuing someone, and well... Huh? Pursuing someone? Like a criminal? Ah, never mind about that. I really can't go into detail. Just let him handle these criminals. Consider it a personal favor for me. I guess we don't have a choice. I see. Well, we'll hand over a report from their investigation then. Please, go ahead. It seems though you were quite thorough. But as I mentioned, circumstances of this case are special. I'm terribly sorry, but you'll have to end your investigation here. But we just want to do something for the matron and the kids. This isn't right. Estelle. Mr. Jean, is it possible to enlist the help of Bracers Guild for civilian events, isn't it? Yes, though it would depend on what kind of event you were talking about. Because the number of people who attend will be handling... Because the number of people who attend will have the... will be handling security at the Royal Academy Festival, for example. Well then, Estelle, Joshua, would you mind helping out with our play in the meantime? Huh? What do you mean? Every year, when the festival ends, there's a play held in the auditorium. I know the children always look forward to it, and there's still 2 major roles that haven't been filled. You don't mean... You want us to take the parts? Yes, otherwise we'll have to cancel the play entirely, and I can't bear to think how disappointed the children would be. So I mentioned you two to the student council last night, and they seemed quite eager to have you. It wouldn't be much, but you'd be reimbursed from the admin budget. Why do you want us? I don't think I'll be any good, and isn't the play a really big deal? Well, the girl part we need is someone trained for combat. I think you'll fit the role perfectly. I see. Well, I can definitely do combat stuff. Sounds like it will work. And what about the other part? Oh, yes, well, talking about it is kind of, Kind of what? Embarrassing. It was a webbing? Oh god. And what does that mean exactly? What kind of play is this? Oh, come on, Joshua. You're not going to make her say it, are you? If we can't do something for the kids, where's the harm? Plus, if we do some work, they'll probably let us have some of that awesome festival food. And we can't let that opportunity slip by. Hold on a second. Gene, is this really a legit bracer assignment? It certainly is. Citizens outreach and regional service comprise plenty of the regional work the bracers do. And since Agate showed up, You do have some extra time. I certainly have no problem with it. All right. I have a bad feeling about this. That would make it even funnier. It was a webbing. But if it's for the kids, what choice do I have? Still, if we have anything else to do, we should take care of it beforehand. I doubt working on the play will leave us any free time for anything else. Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, Chloe. Would it be okay with you if we looked around here some more? Sure, you don't need to worry about it. To get to the Royal Academy, you just leave by the Gull Seaside Way. Go east at the first fork and then follow the woodland path. Okay, got it. Well, let's go. Is this fucking bridge still up? It's not. I know I have some side quests. Where are they? Nope. Find the prototype. Go along. I lost the orbital. Someone lost an orbital gun. Someone lost a warehouse key. Go check the harbor. And there's a monster down this way. Orion Road. That would make it so this would also be where the side quests are. Nice. But since I'm in the harbor right now, let's go talk to someone about a key. No special text thing has popped up, so it's not them yet. Oh, there it is. Pardon me, but are you Mr. Hark? Yeah, that's me. Oh, are you guys bracers? Yes, that's right. Did you happen to lose a warehouse key? Yes, I did. I was working with the barrels around the crane the other day, and I guess I must have dropped them somewhere around there. I was waiting to have a drink at the Aqua Rosa. Probably dropped in that area. Once I got to feeling good and toasty, I decided to take a walk around here. You were wandering around the harbor drunk? What if you dropped in the water? What if you fell in the water? What do you expect? I couldn't resist the ocean air, you know. Well, this isn't getting us anywhere. So it would seem. Well, I figured I must have dropped it somewhere in the harbor. I guess we got some walking around to do. Indeed. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make your life suffer. I gotta get back to work. Let me know when you find it. And please contact us if you think of anything else. Yep, you bet. There's nothing here. We retrace the steps. Oh, something sparkle. There's something in the water. I wonder what it could be. If Mr. Haig were here, maybe we could check it out? But what do? We can't exactly dive in to look. Maybe if we had something to hook and snag it in, maybe. The pieces are coming together. Oh, welcome. Hey, we saw some of the fishing rods upstairs. Would you mind if we borrowed one? No, oh, not at all. Just say the word and you're welcome to borrow it anytime. Just bring it back whenever you're done. Looks like someone dropped something. Check it out. Might be useful. Maybe you should pick up some kind of tool or... Oh, I know. Ta-da! I get it. You're going to try fishing it out? Isn't that going to be difficult? Just sit back and watch the magnificent Estelle at work. Yeah, honestly, it has a lot of those same vibes. Fine, fine. Do as you please. You can do it, Estelle. You betcha. Doop, doop. Check it out. I got it. Pretty impressive. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be able to do it. Hey, that's not really the same as congratulating me. But check it out. Looks like the warehouse key that Mr. Harg was talking about. No telling how it got dropped in here. Well, I'm sure he'll feel better having it back. Let's bring it back to him. Okay. But first things first, I am no thief. I must return the fishing rod. Just realized I forgot to heal up after that last fight. Doo-doo-doo. Pardon us, Mr. Harg. I hate to interrupt. What'd you need? What's that? You found something. This is the key, right? This is it. Yep, no bones about it. Hey, thanks you guys. You really saved my skin. Say, why is it all tangled up with fishing line? It's kind of a long story. Well, no big deal. I got a split. Thanks again. Those raspy voices hurt my throat so bad. Ow. Oh, ginger ale, please soothe my pained throat. Alright. Ginger ale obtained. And quest completed. My other 2 quests require me to go south on this Oran Road for a monster extermination and to find a gun prototype. What are you? It's pigs! They're pigs! Adorable! Let's see. A gourd boar. A monster inhabiting forest. Its specialty charge attack can knock you right out. And then baby gourd boars. Baby monsters. Living in the forest, they use the charge attack learned from their parents. That's adorable. Ooh, let's see what Hellgate does. I have not seen that spell yet. That's a 20% KO option. And I've never seen it before. Talk about overkill. Oh, damn. That worked out. Smap.
Well, that takes care of that.
So the voice actress is more of a Hikari type voice, and I was doing really sing. I know, right? They did look a lot like Swinub. Swinub? Yeah, swine. Swinub. And the fact that they just went in infinite fucking circles was hilarious. Swinub. Easter. It's a burb! That's not a burb! Flying moth. This insect monster from the forest, its wings shed petrifying scales, may call for backup. I don't like this. I do not like... want to use Flicker on you because Flicker has the it has the attack delay. I do not like these moths, Sam. I am accurate. I don't trust you to do 180 points. Use your eagle instead. Use your falcon instead.
Nicely done.
I mean, who doesn't want to be a girl with a rapier that fights with that has an attack falcon or attack hawk? Like, that's a vibe, you have to admit. It's better than black-haired broody anime boy with swords and ganky girl with a stick. You missed my favorite character. She was one that was in for the last chapter that I played in. Because this is chapter 2 of the story. In chapter 1, she uses wind magic and has a whip and is very much the I will get you drunk and sadistly abuse you type, which was hilarious. Especially considering we had the fop bard that she was tormenting the entire time. Ooh. That is a red chest. Red chests. Oh, that was a normal chest. I thought that was going to be a red chest. You did miss the queen. What was the voice I used for her? Well, if that's what you thought you were doing, I guess that's all right. I think it was something in that realm. Giant burb! It's not a bug! Oh god! A roadrunner. An avian monster that lives in the forest, so sharp claw attacks can be dangerous. I want to see how Shadow Spear hits. Oh, legitimate just spear from the earth. From the sky. Shadow Spear. Like, look at how fancy these emus have with like the little head feathers and everything. Fancier than your average emu. The emus that won the emu war. Also, how dare you? I needed her for that crit. Also, where's my... I might hit someone with that spear attack and I will get a death. They're just beating up on the redheaded stepchild girl. Oh my gosh. Quit this. These birds really like to kick you when you're down. Or I'll just miss. What? Oh my... Literally. Stop I can't! Also, if any of your characters are in this unconscious state, when a creature dies, that person doesn't get the experience for that person. You're going to die because I am mad at you. There you go.
All right, we're good to go.
It does. Fainted Pokemon does not get XP. That is true. Also, even if you faint all but one of them, if you run away, it resets the entire battle. And you get no experience. But it's useful if you got into a battle you didn't want. It's the Eldritch Bug. And a corn mover? A plant monster that looks like corn stalks shoots seeds to kill prey. That's supposed to look like corn? I'm not even going to play around. I am just... Oh, how dare you bring in a new monster? Rude. So some spells you manually place, like Aerial, but the other ones, like Hellgate, you had to you selected a target and it's centered on them. Flying moths, larva monsters that can petrify their prey, difficult to hit, only attacks females? What? Rude! Brendan Lee Mulligan knew what he was doing.
Good to go.
Some rude ass moths that only attack girls. The attack form of actually. So the Sapphire Tower is that way. The Air Lytton checkpoint is down that way. Stupid chickens. Die.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Mm-hmm. Gourd Piggy! It survived. Rude. I'm just glad none of these ones explode. Because there's some enemies that if you kill them, they explode. And I don't like it. Mothalid. This is what happens if you give the Baldur's Gate tadpoles to a to a moth. Turns into one of those. That's because there's only the two types of pigs. That we've seen so far, at least. They're all the same type. The green ones are just the babies. These ones are the gourd boars. So they all look like little gourds. Yeah, the triplets are just three groups of babies. Oh, there's more different types. These are just the ones we've run into. Books. Monster Guide. So we have the baby gourd boars, corn mover. There's these weird flying shark fish. Flying shrimp. Hammerhead. Marshall. Bugs. There's a dirty rat. Oh, and one of the key staple creatures from this thing. Yeah. Flying feline. It's literally a cat with claw, like bat claw feet and bat wings. Oh, damn. That's some damage. Are you going to keep attacking the same person? Rude. No, my goal is hopefully you don't... Okay, cool. You attacked him. That's worth it. Go away, Burb. Please leave. The Burb is no more. Also, the amount of experience I'm getting means I think I might be a little underleveled for the area. That's... Let's see what Blue Impact does. And that is just a high-powered bidet. Alright. Good night. See you tomorrow. Have a great night. It was good to have you in chat. Bye.
Take him down!
Not now.
We're good to go! Nicely done.
Wow, I can't even hit. No, no. Please stop. Wow, the blind character can hit better than the non-blind one. That's ridiculous. I can't keep anyone alive. Stop attacking the same person! You need to find something better to do, you stupid birds that have no one that's ever loved them.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
I was about to say, if you fucking die, I am going to fucking sue!
We rule!
A atypical crustacean monster surrounded by a force field can call palms for backup? So Still and Joshua are about the same, like only off by one. Meaning 45, 55, 255 experience away. Hellgate's my new favorite spell.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So I need like what, 23, 20 to 25 more battles? Seahorse Demon, a teleostine monster that blows soporific bubbles, weak against anything besides water. Hey Rulu, how are you doing? Welcome to chat. Right now we are climbing the Sapphire Tower for a side quest. And also, I remember. I thank you for joining chat because you reminded me that I needed to save. What are these? Monster lurking in trash. Use water-based arts. Explodes when defeated. Ah! Earth wall it is. Please don't move. That was easier than I expected them to be. Boom. Headshot.
All right, we're good to go.
Ooh, 30 experience for that. Nice. Upgrades. Defensive upgrades. How was your stream, Rulu?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ooh, are those better shoes? Boom. Ah. I was so concerned. this a U weapon? It is! Yeah, plus 20 to your damage. Please and thank you. So I got this far off of this route. So let's see what the other route is. Because I never tried it.
We rule.
Tear Bomb. Yes, healing 200 HP is so useful right now. Okay. So I oriented myself. More of these trap chests. Don't kill the first one. Yeah. Yeah, 3 for 3. We got it. Yeah.
All right, we're good to go.
Ooh. I'm tangled in cords. Oh no. Eh. I just want to put my feet up and find the comfortable. No. Ha.
Piece of cake.
I'm a little concerned about fried chicken you found in an abandoned archaeological style tower. Why is that just like a thing? Like, oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Like on a legitimate level. Why is floor fried chicken a good idea? I do not believe floor fried chicken should be, you know, the goal. It's almost time for the campus festival. My little sister is in the play, but I have no idea what role she's playing. I came here from Zeiss to do market research into orbital powered firearms. The Orange Causeway was crawling with some extremely aggressive monsters, and along the way I lost an extremely important prototype while fleeing from some of them. Oh, I saw the bulletin board. So what you lost is this orbital gun thingy? Yes, that is correct. If you should find it, I beg of you. Hey, do you think... Is this the prototype gun? Whoa, how? How did you get your hands on this? A monster near the Sapphire Tower had it. It probably wanted it for the septium mechanism. In Ideal's name, thank you so much. Oh, I do not have the words. And I could give you each a hug and a kiss. I am okay. As am I. No, but thank you. Even the manly girl with pigtails turned me down. Is the prototype really that important? Most certainly. It is being actively worked on at the Zeiss Central Lab. It's not ready for public sale or even distribution yet. Wow, must be really effective then. Are you interested in weaponry? Ah, I guess that is a stupid question, as Bracious, of course you'd be interested in them. Well then, let me give you this quartz as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure it could come in handy. I'm sorry, but we can't accept something this nice. Oh, please, it's the least I can do. And of course, the guild will pay you for your time and effort as well. In Mira, I hope. Certainly, you needn't worry. Right and from the Central Lab's coffers to your wallets. I just meant instead of hugs and kisses. It's quite alright. You should simply accept your reward at times like these. Again, thank you for your you've done today. I sure hope you hear from me again, should anything else come up. Flame arrow. I don't even know what that accent I attempted was, but I tried one. Let's report these new ones. For the warehouse key. Found the prototype. Yay, we're 4th class. Ooh, strike quartz. You have any? Right. I think that'll be useful because then I get the revive spell. These are all single target fire damage. Nice to meet you again. Oh, hi, you're the guy we met on the beach, right? You can call me Jimmy. You really saved my skin before, so let me thank you. So, you checked out the bulletin board today? Well, yes, but why in the barrel did you pick here to meet of all places? Well, I kinda stand out here, don't I? I mean, it costs a lot of money to put up one of those requests, and I figured people will see me here and ask, hey, why are you in the chapel? And I'll be like, so that you can help me find some awesome treasure. Well, then how about we get down to business? That request of yours certainly sounds intriguing. Glad you agree. Yep, I actually just acquired an ancient map a short while ago. And you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Wouldn't believe what now? It leads to the great treasure, the treasure, the great Pt5. Shearmer? What? No way! But do you really know who that is? You never heard of Shearmer. Shearmer. It says so weird trying to do it. Aren't you from Ruin? Oh wait. Are you from somewhere else? Either way. Shearmer, how do you not know? Don't go making assumptions. If memory serves me correctly, Shermer was a pirate that used to work in the waters of Ruin around 100 years ago. Precisely, nicely done. Leave it to the Royal Academy to teach the right things. Shame about the uniform, though. Wow, you know a lot, Chloe. Come on, son. It's not that impressive. It's just a story I heard, that's all. I'd like to ask you to look for Shermer's treasure. Location is marked on the map. Do you remember where I was when we met before? In that pit in the sandy beach? The Gull Seaside Way, right? Exactly. The map has the pit marked. Is that why you were there? That's right. I was conducting a field survey, and since I found the place, monsters have started showing up. So I figured I could get some professionals to take over. So, what's next after the pit? Map just shows an X to the southeast of it. I figured that's where it's got to be the location of the treasure. You may be right. Oh yeah, I need to make a note of this. Well, let's take a minute to work out a plan. You'll go to the beach in Ruin, find the pit, and go directly southeast from there. Well, that's that then. You've done a great job. Thank you. Well, will we ever find... Wow, I tried. I went southern in her first. But will we ever find it? All we know is to look southeast from the pit. Yes, considering how wide the beach is, that still leaves a large area to search. Yeah, we don't have enough information. Hey, come on, guys. Don't be getting all negative on me now. If you comb every inch of the beach with the Gull Seaway, I'm sure we'll find it somewhere. So in other words, treat it like a test of endurance. Sounds right up your alley, Estelle. Well, I suppose you're right. But still, it wouldn't have hurt to just have a tiny bit more to go on. It's not the most efficient way to go about it, but what choice do we have here? We'll just have to search to the bottom from the top. The beach from top to bottom and hope we find something. I guess you're right. Okay. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know. I'm counting on you guys. Any treasure we find, we split equally. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking at all. I'm just now lost. I feel very confused. What to do, what to do. I am fucking stumped. I saved the idiot from here, so it should be in this general direction. Why am I feeling so dumb? Okay. I am stumped. I just checked a YouTube video by Jimma Jammer, and it looks like I'm just looking in the wrong areas. Because of course it would be obvious that, look, this extra super secret pathway in a different screen from where it was originally mentioned would totally be where they're hidden. Wow, some awesome daggers. They seem pretty ancient. From the looks of them, they may even date back from the Orbital Revolution. Well, what about that piece of paper? Looks like a piece of a sea chart. Do you think maybe this is the treasure that Jimmy was talking about? Sorry, but I don't think it has anything to do with that, as it was probably washed ashore from somewhere else. It might have been cargo from a shipwreck. Yes, I believe you're right. I heard of such ancient accidents happening often long ago. Oh, so before airship, everyone traveled by water, right? I wonder if this beach is right on an old trade route or something then. Now I'm just kind of mad. Hey, Jimmy. Oh, you're back. Any sign of the treasure? Well, we haven't found anything substantial, but we did find a couple old daggers and a beat-up map. Sea chart. Whoa, this is big stuff. Please let me see it. Hey, calm down. I don't want you to die from excitement or anything. Whoa, is this what I think it is? Oh wow, this is incredible. This is one of Shermer's treasure maps. What? Now, hold on, mister. Hold on a second, mister. You just said a couple minutes ago that you had the treasure map already. That had to have been a treasure map. My map shows the location of this map, which shows where the actual treasure... My map shows the location of this map, which shows where the actual treasure is. This is getting confusing. But I found the chart inside a barrel. Let's not worry about that. Sometimes we have to suspend our disbelief to get through the day. It may seem a little strange that we'd find a sea chart like that, but I kind of want to believe that there's something to all of this. So do I. Well, is it something to think about? Well, as long as our client's happy, we're happy, even if we're also very confused. That is a vibe. Oh, that's right. Hey, Jimmy. What about the daggers we found with the chart? You guys can keep those. I don't have much in the way of mirror, so it's the only payment I can offer. Please take them, sharing the mystery with me. Okay, thanks. Wow. This is really amazing. This sea chart is just a spectacular find. Looks like I'll be busy again real soon. Whoa, I just can't stick around here. I gotta take this to O'Neill to get it deciphered. He's gonna flip. Who's O'Neill? Later. Thanks for your help. O'Neill. Oh, okay. Now I get it. So who's he? He's an older gentleman. He's an older gentleman who runs the general store. He tells me lots of interesting stories, but he tends to blow them out of proportion. Yeah, I get what you mean. So I guess that Jimmy's been taken in by the old man's tall tales. Yes, it would appear. I knew it sounded too good to be true, but if it is true, then the chart really is one from his fishtails. That's possible. I guess it is a little mysterious. Hey, if we believe in it, I wonder if maybe it will pay off. Honestly though, I think Jimmy believes a little too fervently. Still, chasing your dreams isn't a bad way to live. Ooh. Minus magic attack, but increased attack? Honestly, worthy trade. I don't know how I got going so fast. There is a dash button! I've not been using it this entire time. Oh dear. I can't believe the sapphire glim was stolen. And why now of all times, of all possible times? Ah, you're here. Oh, you're here. I've been waiting for you to show up. Ah, Chloe is with you. Yes, I'm accompanying them. We came as soon as we saw the bulletin board. What seems to be the problem? As you can see, this pedestal used to be adorned with a candelabrum. Aw, man. It really just disappeared without a trace, huh? Things being what they are, I would like to ask you to conduct a search. What say you? Are you available? Fine with me. Sure thing. Excellent. Excellent. Now let me give you some background. The stolen item is a candelabrum called the Sapphire Glim. It's a fine piece of craftsmanship dating back to just after the Orbital Revolution. A Dalmor family heirloom, in fact. It would sell for hundreds of thousands of mira were it to ever be placed on the open market. Hundreds of thousands of mira? I see. It's probably not an issue of petty burglary then. Huh? It's not? You have to have some kind of safe way of laundering something that valuable, so whoever took it must be well connected. I get it. So that would rule out most of your everyday thieves. Well, actually, money wasn't the primary motivation for the crime, it seems. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at this card. That which nests here is a beast more dire than any other. Continue to give praise to the spirit whose blue light was lost in the darkness. Free the spark it left behind, and I will be free. Ah, seeker, the eyes of Aidios see only the truth and pass it on to you. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over this settlement. Do so, and the blue light will be revealed. Phantom Thief be. What's this? A note left behind on the bare pedestal. It appears to be written by the thief himself. He wants us to know he did it? I'm inclined to believe. Got it. So if he was after all he was after was money, this would be a wee bit excessive. What he wrote must have some significance. It almost sounds like some kind of poetry. Blue light lost in the darkness. I'm guessing the blue light refers to the stolen candelabrum? Yes, I'd imagine so. The candelabrum is said to have been made at great pains by the townsfolk and given as a gift. That might explain the give praise to the spirit part. Oh, I get it. So what about that last part? Sounds like you want us to look for it in a specific direction. Look at the three-eyed giant which towers over this settlement. Well, that certainly sounds like it's trying to tell us where to go. And the destination has to be important somehow. This settlement bit probably refers to ruin. So that means there must be some kind of three-eyed giant somewhere in the city. A giant. Well, a giant. Well, it's obviously a clue. I'll make a note of it. I can be of little use in this matter. I must be off soon, so I have other work in which I must attend. And so I shall leave you to your investigation. Sure thing. So first thing is to search this room, top and bottom. That won't be necessary. Why not? It's already been looked over by the residents. I'd like you to search the surrounding area. But the card left you with a distinct clue to follow. Don't tarry. The candelabra must be recovered. I see. Then we will abide by your wishes. I guess the client is always right. Please understand, I have no desire to interfere with the professionals in this matter. I just greatly appreciate your understanding. I'll leave to concentrate. I'll be upstairs, so let me know if you need to find anything. Man, this is a strange case. There must be some hint somewhere in Ruin. I guess we'll just have to be patient and stay focused. Come on, let's get moving. Oh. What's wrong? There's a card here there. What? Oh, you're right. Let's have a look. This is it. Is definitely it. The same card we saw at the mayor's estate. I see. So this is what the card meant by three-eyed. I see. This might be the three-eyed part of the clue. So, is anything written on it? Let's see. Ah, seeker, the eyes of ideas see only the truth and pass it on to you. Look at the endless waltz which unfolds between the red and black. Do so, and the blue light shall be revealed. Phantom thief be. Well, that's going to be easy to think of. What's the red and black? That has to be something, mean something ruined, don't you think? Don't you think? Probably, yeah. I guess the criminal sure loves his puzzles. He won't break his own rules. What a total jackass. Oh well, let's start searching. Well, between red and black, the only thing that comes to mind is... because I saw this place earlier. This is a casino and bar. Meaning... what's red and black? A roulette wheel. A red and black waltz. I can't imagine it means anything but roulette. I think you're right. Let's check it out. Is there something you're looking for, sir and madams? I'm sorry, but we'll be done in just a moment. Aha! Found it! A card is glued flat to the surface. So it should have the next message, right? Yeah, let's take a look. Ah, seeker, the eyes of ideas see only the truth and pass it on to you. Rest in the land harbor and look to the one-eyed lion. Do so, and the blue light shall be revealed. Phantom thief be. Okay, I've added to my bracer notebook. The important parts here are probably the land harbor and the one-eyed lion. One-eyed this time? It always made more sense once we got there before. I doubt this time will be any different. Yeah, I guess we need to make a move on. A madman's clues must be followed after all. Sorry to cause all the fuss. Land harbor. Is that the airship harbor? I get it. The one-eyed lion. I wonder if there's a way to keep it from seeing you. This must be the land harbor. No doubt about it. Alright, let's see if we can find... Okay, I found the card. We should confirm its contents. Right. Ah, seeker. The eyes of Ideas only see the truth and pass it on to you. Beyond the drawbridge, look to the barrels near the steel crane. Do so and the blue light shall be revealed. Another weirdo clue. Now it's a steel crane. Sounds suspiciously easy to figure out this time. The drawbridge it mentions is probably the one over in the harbor. How much longer are we going to do this? I'm sure we must be nearing the end. We just have to keep going. Okay, so what do you need to pick up your spirits? I'm just tired is all. I'm fine, really. See? I'm ready to get back in the game. I swear. This is weird. This is a sealed crane, but there's no barrels to be found. What the heck is this stupid clue supposed to mean then? Hey, mister. What is it? Do you see any barrels around here? Barrels? Can't say that I recall. The warehouse is packed full of them, though. Well, the warehouse? What's wrong? I was just thinking. Didn't we find the warehouse key earlier? Yes, at Mr. Haig's request. And we haven't talked to him either, right? The barrels near the crane were moved to the warehouse. I get you. You're thinking that the barrels that were here are all inside now. And you're probably right. Nice going, Estelle. It does happen from time to time. Okay, let's go see what Mr. Harg has to say. You want to say Haig, but I know that's not right. It's Harg. It's an R. Pardon us, Mr. Harg. We have a question for you, if you don't mind. Me? What do you want? I was wondering what kind of work you were doing when you lost the key. You said you were moving barrels near the crane to the warehouse? Is that correct? Yep, that sounds right. It was actually just one barrel, though. It was in the way of the crane, see, so it had to be put in storage. I lost the key sometime after that. I'm sorry to bother you, but is there any way we can get into the warehouse? We'd like to examine the barrel. Well, management doesn't approve of outsiders entering our warehouse. It's prohibited, in fact. The stuff that's stored there is supposed to be secure, you know. My job's at stake, so I can't really let you inside. Man, that's a problem then. Still, I owe you one, so I can see what you can do. If you want to just check out that one barrel, right? Yes, that's correct. Well, I can take it out for a spell then. That way you can look it over all you want without having to go inside. Hooray for loopholes. Okay, yeah. Okay. Thanks, that would be a huge help. It's no big deal. Follow me then. Okay, it's open. Hang on a second here. Oh, Mr. Portos. What you doing around here? Oh, I just had a hunch about something. I used a duplicate key to get in the warehouse and check on it. A duplicate? I didn't even know there was one. Anyway, who are these folks? Oh, they're bracers. They won't look over a barrel I moved in here over as part of their investigation. Oh, I see. I'm afraid that's only authorized personnel are allowed inside the warehouse. Yeah, but I'm the one who moved it in here in the first place, so it should be okay if I bring it outside for a short while so they can look it over, no? That should be fine. Please assist them in their investigation. Surprised to see bracers coming all this way for an investigation, though. Such young ones, too. You guys do some admirable work. Well, we do all right. If you need any information, feel free to ask Karg. Now, if you excuse me. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I don't think that was him. I don't think that was Mr. Porthos. Alrighty. I'll bring the barrel. Sorry for the long wait. Here's the barrel you wanted. Wow. That thing is huge. And you actually carried it all by yourself? Never underestimate a dockhand. I found the cardistell. Oh, really? I must apologize most profoundly, for the barrel I had moved was an error most opportune. To have been moved was an error most inopportune, but the warehouse key was recovered, and you have made it here. I will reveal the truth unto you. Your reward will be what you have sought. Look within the barrel. The candelabrum you find will no doubt be returned to its rightful owner. Ah, time grows short, We will meet again, Phantom Thief B. Phantom Thief B has a history of disguising himself as people. So most likely, if this is the Phantom Thief B modus operandi that I've seen in the games that come after this, he was either disguised as Mr. Porthos over there, disguised as the person who gave us the quest in the very first place, Gerald was it? Or disguised himself as both to interfere with the investigation that way. I got a bad feeling about this. This weirdo must have been close by watching us. Indeed. Hey, look at the card. There's some of the ink is still wet. What? Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Huh? Oh, Mr. Porthos. You said earlier that this would be okay. What are you talking about? Damn it, we've been had. What? No way. You were just here a little while ago. That must have been someone posing as him. The colonel may have worn a disguise and used this opportunity to displant the card. Oh no. Well, then we need to go after him. Oh, Estelle. Off she goes. Joshua, shouldn't we do something? I'm afraid it's probably too late. We messed up when we didn't notice the imposter before. I doubt Estelle will find any trace of him. I see. Let's make sure the candelabrum isn't damaged. Retrieving it was our main priority, not catching the perp. You're right. It was written that it was in the barrel. I pray that it's true. Oh man. I hope she isn't too disappointed that we're opening this without her. And that's the story. We got the candelabrum back undamaged, but we haven't found any clues as to the whereabouts of the thief. All we know is that he calls himself Phantom Thief B. If only we found out about the fake sooner. He disappeared while we were running around in circles. No, you did a fine job. The main thing is that the sapphire glim has been recovered. The mayor is right. You've done exactly what you were asked of you. Thank you for the kind words. But the fact is, we still allowed the thief to escape. Yeah, we can't just let him get away with this. We would like your permission to continue investigating. If possible, we would like to search the estate for any further clues. No, that's not really necessary. My request did not require you to catch the culprit after all. You brought back the candelabrum. But, Joshua, I understand your passion for upholding justice, but there are other more important crimes which must be answered for. I do not wish to monopolize your time over something so trivial. I have no doubt that there are others who are waiting for a bracer's help. It would please me if you helped those in greater need first. Mayor. Understood. Then we will close our investigation. Oh, fine. And, of course, I will compensate you fully for your time and effort. Now, if you excuse my rudeness, I must leave. I wish you the best luck in your future endeavors. Thank you. We'll also be on our way then. That's taken care of. But I wouldn't exactly call it settled. It would seem, yes. Come on, Joshua. I know you got something on your mind. Oh, yeah, a little. I was just wondering why the thief would take the candelabra if he meant for it to be found. Good question. But it looks like we may never know. The newest card is what really gets me. As if we were designed as if this was designed as a test specifically for you two. Yeah, that's what's been bugging me too. We need to keep up our investigation. For starters, we still don't know where the crook sneaked in from. Why do why don't we do some sneaking around on our own and check out the estate? Won't that make us just as bad as the crook we're chasing? Oh, well then what are we supposed to do? What choice do we have? We're supposed to abide by the client's wishes. For now, we have to be patient. Alright. Let's go. Like the mayor said, there's still a lot that still has to be done. Oh, alright. Guess it's back to the drawing board. That seems to be all that we can do for the moment. You're working. I'm just waiting for me to get my favorite character. I don't know if she even shows up in this one, if she shows up in the second one. I don't hear anything. Damn it, what's going on? Is the Royal Army really just gonna roll over for some bigwig? What are they doing? By the looks of it, I'd say they're ordinary travelers. However what? I have to wonder why there isn't a single guard. Now that you mention it, maybe something big is going on? That I do not know, but I think we should ask a guard when we find one. So, has His Grace changed his mind? He is not the sort to do so. Once he has decided on something, in light of that, I believe he'll be staying here. I see. Then we'll have to wait for the erasers to arrive before we can do anything more. I'm afraid so. If that's all, then I shall take my leave. Wish us luck. Huh? I think I know that guy. Oh, it's you. You're bracers, aren't you? I think Idios you're here. Name's Chief Warrant Officer Han. Nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, bracer in training. And I'm Joshua, also in training. The Golden Word said that a traveler was causing trouble? Yes, I'm afraid so. We do have an unsavory character, and dealing with him is proving most difficult. Do you think you might be able to help us out? Sure, why not? Think you've been doing this big fair. Okay, I'll fill you on the details. It's that fucking, like, asshole who took our penthouse suite. I had to take a bite of food. I feel ridiculous. There's little progress to speak of. So what's with those guys over there? They are the victims of this current issue. The traveler in question is currently in the dining hall. In the dining hall? Yes, we were hoping the food would persuade him for the sake of the others. Persuade him? Okay, just who is this troublesome traveler? Well, to be honest. Hey! You're in charge here, right? You have to do something. Are you just going to let this kind of bullying go unchallenged? The Royal Army is supposed to be on the side of the citizens, right? If so, then do something about this. Hold on. Now hold on, all of you. Calm down, please. I'm sick of being calm. I understand. Just please take a step back. Joshua, are you okay? I'm fine. For now, I just want you two to check on the dining hall. Okay, we will. Come on, let's go. All right. But sir, if you reserve all of the rooms and the dining hall, what will I tell the other guests? Why can't you see where I'm coming from? Grace, I feel I must agree with him. Perhaps we should return to Ruin as originally planned. Quiet, Philip. I like it here, particularly since it has such a lovely view of the air-litten waterfall. But sir... it had to be you, didn't it? You're that self-centered Duke guy from before. Oh, well, if it isn't the bracers. You're late, we've been waiting for you. Don't tell me that's your troublesome traveler. Do you see anyone else here? Fine. It's no wonder we recognize the guy who was talking to the chief warrant officer. The Duke says he intends to stay here, and he insists that he rents all the rooms as well as the dining hall. He really is as selfish gets, isn't he? Oh dear, he is a troublesome fellow. Royalty or not, what does he expect us to do? Make everyone else go camping? And that's where you come in. Hopefully you can do something to help. Ideally, convince him to go ruin, or give him a little nudge over the falls. You want me to do it? Isn't tactical negotiation part of the job? We're just soldiers, you know, trained with guns and swords, and negotiating with a sword can be somewhat messy. And what makes you think I'm any different? I'm good at hitting stuff, not talking. I usually teach someone with a knack for it. Josh is the guy with sword tongue, not me. So, you can't just stand by while this is going on. Please, if you can't convince them with your words, there's always your staff. Okay. I hate this kind of stuff. Well, I have faith in you at least. Let me give it to you straight. You can have all the faith in the world, but I don't. So don't get your hopes up. I'm sure you'll do fine. Well, thanks for that. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, I remember you. Hey, fancy seeing you here. Where you go, trouble follows, huh? Hmm? Who are you talking to, Philip? Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to collect you. Collect me? I don't recall ordering someone to do so. And where did you travel from? The mayor's estate. He asked me to come here. Ah, I see. That's quite admirable of him. But I have no desire to return to Ruin this evening. I've already decided to stay here in Erlitten. Okay, double or nothing. Okay, double or nothing. Gotta change his mind, but I gotta make him feel like it's his idea. You really intend to stay at this junky old place? I mean, look around. I don't think this place deserves the business of the next king. You declare things I already know to be true. I never believed this place to be worthy of my presence. It is, however, occasionally interesting to live as the common folks do, briefly. Well, I get that, but I don't think they even have a high-class chef here. Not to mention, I bet it's not even very sanitary. You think so? Yes. Now that does bring it to my attention. This does look a bit on the filthy side. I suppose I simply cannot stay at such a place. And now for the sales pitch. Your Grace, by your foot. What about my foot? There's a huge cockroach. Philip! Yes, sir. Where's the roach? Get it away! Where is it? Hurry up and get it! Surely, sir, you can expect no better from the common peasantry. Why, I wager there's even a monster infestation. Well, enough, Philip. We're leaving. Yes, sir. As you wish, sir. Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. And all because of one magic word. Cockroach. Classic. And she had the guts to say that to his face. Huh. Yeah, I needed a good laugh. Really? That's a relief. I had been worried that we might have been too rough with him. But from what clients told me, everything seems to work out. Speaking ill of my sailor certainly seemed to do the trick, didn't it? Sorry about that. I didn't see any ways to get him other than to tell a little white lie or two. Still, this is unexpected. I didn't know you had it in you to be that sneaky. Ha! You never know what I'm capable of when the situation calls for it. To be honest, I tried to channel Joshua. It certainly seemed like that to me. Yeah, and if not, I've never been able to lie with a straight face like that. Well, lies come in all shades. You did it to help others, so I'm sure Idios will forgive you for it. Yes, we greatly appreciate it. May you be equally as determined in your future duties. Yep. Take care. Well then, if you excuse us. We made the bitch leave. He has left the building. Alright. So I have a maintenance quest to do at the Orbital Factory. That's also probably the route I have to take to leave town when I complete the second chapter. Mr. Tobias? I came here from the guild. Oh, so this is about the maintenance kit now? Their time is exemplary. Will you be able to make the delivery post haste? Yes. This brick of a thing is all yours now. Brick of a thing? Are you daft? I'm telling you, it's heavy. Very, very heavy. Here, feel it for yourself. You okay with it? No bone fractures forming, to your knowledge? It's filled to the brim with replacement parts and every tool you can imagine for replacing that orbital light of that size. It's no big deal at all. I'm stronger than I look. Believe me. We just need to carry this to the lighthouse, right? Indeed, to Vogt, the lighthouse keeper. He's expecting it. The contents are quite valuable, so please be as careful as you can. I still can't believe it. Such responsibility, such strength, such grace. Ah, youth. What? Jean told me about you too, but seeing you for myself is just how peppy you are lifts my spirits to the sky. Peppy? No. We're just a professional. You're young, that's what you are. And naturally, I was worried entrusting something so valuable to potential reckless use, but no, I worry no more. You may be young, but doesn't mean we're automatically reckless. No, you got it all wrong. I meant that I wasn't sure how old man Vogt would take it. Yeah, that's a good point. What, you know Vogt? Yeah, we helped him out when he was in a pickle. Yeah, let's just leave it at that, yeah. He left the door open again. Either way, you know what I'm talking about, seems. Just trying to understand where he's coming from. Yeah, lighthouse keeper is lonely work, so a little eccentricity is to be expected. The lighthouse is crucial for ships to be able to navigate safely, so the keeper's work is a very big responsibility. Gotcha. So it's really important work. When he was a fisherman, he used to down plenty of drinks at the Levantar. Now that he lives in the lighthouse, though, he rarely gets a chance to have his favorite drink. It's pretty sad. I'd really like to go ahead and with getting him what he wants, but, well, I've probably said too much. Either way, don't let an old man's unpleasantness get to you, okay? Okay, got it. Is there anything else you need before we go? Nothing particular. Once you're done, I'd like you to return here. Take care, and I'll see you later. Hey, good to see you. Hey, aren't you going to the Vereen Lighthouse? Yep, that's right. We have to deliver something to Mr. Vonk, the lighthouse keeper. That's so. I figured as much from the look of the bag. The old man went to the lighthouse a long time ago. I guess he's still doing okay. He used to come here a lot, right? He's a fisherman. He loves to drink and he loves to gamble. He especially loves a good azalea rose, which is a cocktail made from fruit juice. He's missed around this place. We'd love to see him again, but he never comes down for a drink. It's a rough job he has. Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, right. If it's no trouble, would you mind bringing him one? One what? Oh, one of these cocktails, seeing as you're already heading in the lighthouse direction. I'm not making a formal request or anything. If it gets to be a pain to carry, you can just dump it out on the way. So basically, just dropping off supplies, right? You wouldn't mind, Joshua? No, I don't see it being an issue. You're such a gentleman. Indeed, he is. Great. Great. Just take it to the old man. I could really use something salty to go with it, but I don't have anything like that right now. The season's really great for Minoria specialty, salted anchovies. Oh, well, guess it's just the drink for night now. Good luck. See you later. Minoria, that was the flower town that just had the orphanage burned down in this episode. Eh. Oh. Okay, looks like I have salted anchovies to go with it. Is it north of the Minoria village, maybe? I forgot where the lighthouse is. Yep. We're back. Huh? Aren't you those kids from before? It's been a while since we were last up this way, and today we're here on another job. A request came in from the Bracers Guild, so we're here to deliver this maintenance kit. Here you go. It's a little heavy though, so be careful lifting it. Yep, we got everything here. That's right. I appreciate you bringing it. Bringing it all. I forgot what voice I gave this man. Bringing it all this way. Oh, no worries. It's our job, after all. Oh, on another note, we actually have something else for you. Oh? Here you go, sir. He was entrusted in our care by Primo from Lavender. Hand it over, Azalea. Oh, my. It's an Azalea Rose. You should drink these all the time while munching on anchovy dishes. Aha! I've got one of those for you, too. Oh-ho! You even brought me some munchies to go with it. What thoughtful bracers you all are. Man, this takes me out. How are Primo and the others? Are they doing well? You bet. They're all worried about you too, Gramps. Work must be tough, so you take care of yourself, okay? Don't overstir those old burns of yours. I, won't. Well, blunt or no, thank you all for the concern. I value that even more than the anchovies. So does this mean that you're starting to understand what it means to possess a caring soul? Nope, not really. I'm no good with those touchy-feely concepts, I guess. Well, I thought you did a fine job today. Oh, of course, you can always do better. But that reminds me. Wait, right here, if you would, a moment. I have something for you. Something that I once used a long time ago. I'd be pleased if you, as Plum, if you'd accept these for bringing all these right here. They may be a little old, but like me, they still do the job. Sure as the day you were born. Work helmet and gladiator headband. Yes, a gladiator item. Hey, thank you so much. You sure we can have these? Absolutely. It's not like I'd be setting sail for the wild exotic lands anytime soon. Anyway, thank you for bringing this stuff all the way up here. Now I best be getting back to work. I've basically been playing hooky this whole time we've been talking. I stay here any longer, someone's bound to notice. Please take care of yourself. Take care, you old coot. Excuse us. Strength up, defense down. CP up 10%. So I increased how much, actually, I don't want that for you. That's for you. Because you have that ability that, delays people's attacks. So I want that to be used as often as possible. Even though putting on her would also be a good idea, because, like, having her with that revive, like, super heal would be useful. Huh? Are you all with the Bracers Guild? Yeah, we are. Guess you would be Miss Amelia? That's right, I've been waiting for you. The assignment said something about an escort mission guarding someone who's headed into the mountains? Yes, that's right. I want you to protect my uncle. He's going through the Crone Trail. Oh, he's traveling to Bose, right? No, not exactly. He wants specifically to go to the Crone Trail. Huh? How come? Why would anyone want to just go there? He said something about looking for some rare plants up there. I'm sorry, but I don't really know what he's talking about. Okay then. Well, I think we should ask him directly then. Indeed. Please wait a moment. I've already called him. This sounded a lot simpler when we saw it on the bulletin board. I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. The Crone Trail is an exceedingly dangerous place. I can't imagine anyone specifically wanting to go there. No kidding. We never know what we never know if we don't ask the man, right though? Oh, look, here he is. Huh? Where's your uncle? Well, it looks like he's already set out. What? Set out? For the Crone Trail, I assume? Yes, I think so, yes. I asked him to wait at least until you guys showed up. I don't know what made him decide to just leave on his own like this. That's not good. Not good at all. Why would he go there alone? It's like asking for a monster to eat you. It's even more dangerous in the dark. He should really be off the pass by sundown. I'm sorry. You came all this way for basically nothing. Oh, don't worry about us. We're fine. I'm really sorry. I'll have a word with my uncle as soon as he gets back. Ah! Hey there. Help. I need help. Come on, Joshua. Right. I'm going to take some damage on his cell, but oh well.
Nicely done.
72 EXP for him to level up. It looks like we made it just in time. More like by a hair's breadth. Were you hurt, sir? Not at all. I am quite alright. Thanks to you, I came out with nothing more than a few scratches. Now, I could almost swear that I've seen you two somewhere before. The girl's homely face is especially familiar. Homely? Hey, but now that you mention it... Oh, I remember now. You're the country girl from Roland. You're that conniving merchant who was searching for those toxic mushrooms. Estelle, he is a client, remember? Tone it down a bit. Looks like even now you still haven't learned how to show the slightest courtesy. It's exactly what I'd expect from someone raised in the boonies. How about you just shut up, you nasty food fanatic? No doubt you were out here just hunting for more bizarre ingredients, right? I've already gathered the valuable wild vegetables I came here for. These exotic delectables are far more unique than even that firefly fungus. With these in hand, my next business deal is sure to be a success. Back up, buddy. What do you mean by next business deal? Ha! That firefly fungus didn't work out for you, did it? I'm not going to listen to any more of this pessimism. It just has to be a demand for them. No demand for them at the time. That's all. End of story. So, when you mentioned wild vegetables, did that bring anything to mind? Oh, right. Amelia, who we met at the Minoria village. Amelia, you say? That's my niece, but what does she have anything to do with this? Eh? Which means that you're her uncle. It certainly looks that way. It certainly looks that way. Why? Has she done something? Actually, Amelia asked that we provide your escort, but when we arrived in Minoria, you had already left. Is that so? I guess it wasn't very nice of me to take off like that, but it couldn't be helped. I had to come up here with an real eye-catcher for my next business deal. And because of that, you almost ended up some monster's next meal. I'm pretty sure you can't do business deals while in the belly of a monster. Once you get back, you should apologize to Amelia. I'm sure she's worried sick about you. Alright, fine. I promise to talk to her after I'm done with my dealing Grand Soul's done. I think that would be a good move on your part, too. Okay, let's get going. We'll escort you back to town. You have my thanks. I am in your hands. This is splendid. I'm greatly obliged for you today. I hope that the matter from earlier can be forgiven and forgotten. It would seem that we are united by fate. When we next meet, I hope we can see another as business associates rather than mutual nuisances. I'm okay with it. What do you think, Estelle? Sounds good to me. So we are on good terms then, for future success. I'm very glad to hear that. Then perhaps we can meet again on the next job. Oh, the bracers. My uncle hasn't come home yet. No, it's alright. He's probably on his way to ruin right now. What do you mean? Your uncle ran into some monsters and attacked while up on the Crone Trail. Don't worry, he didn't get hurt. Oh, thank goodness. I'm very sorry you must have been such a burden. I just wish he would stop by the house before he left so he could talk things through his family. He's a stubborn man, yet very set in his ways. Alright, that's all of the side quests. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to call this here for today. I had a wonderful night with y'all. I hope you all enjoyed this most recent installment of Trails in the Sky, first chapter. I'm really having a great time, and I hope you all are as well. I just want to say have a good night and take care. Bye.